Well, hello everybody. Happy Friday. I hope y'all are doing okay. Hopefully this gets... Hi. It's been a minute since you've seen my face. I know. Please pay no attention to my cheek. It looks really bad. Hi everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, Midna wants to say hi. Come here, baby. She said, no, I want you to chase me, Mom. I had no idea what to title my stream because I have no idea what's in store for me. I've been grinding out PvP today. Everything's okay. I was in a really good mood at the beginning of the day and it just slowly went downhill. And so I'm not feeling super great now. But I'm hoping that stream will make me feel better because it usually does. And today is Endwalker MSQ day, so I get to go back to the story. Of course, I've had really great weather, like really nice sunny skies in all of the areas that I've been to today while I was doing my dailies. And the second that I'm like, okay, it's about stream time, I'm gonna go blah, 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 it's fucking cloudy and raining again. So we're getting that streamer weather. Midna, if you want attention, you're gonna have to stay still. Come here. Oh, Clay. A grundle through and through. Say hi. Are you shy now? What is it? My shoulder cat. What are you doing? Okay, you do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, and Walker MSQ. I don't really have much to share other than that. I have no idea what she's doing. Okay, that's like a whole booty hole right there. Square's minions out watching for streamers and turning on the rain. Well, they got me. Headshot, boom. I have a beverage in my fancy cup today. What the fuck is that? A weird spot on my... it's really... I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm brain dead from this week, too. I'm just like, bleh. It's very bleh, but I'll perk up. I'll perk up! Because it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good night. Oh, the other thing I wanted to say, because before I forget, I was helping my Sprout friends last night, like very sprouty Sprout friends, do a Realm Reborn stuff, and it was really fun. I took them ocean fishing for the first time because they really want the Major General minion, like really bad. And it's been really fun because they're in my D&D group, so in the D&D server, there's like a fandom channel, and they've been sharing like all their favorite things about the game now, and they're like, oh my god, and there's this minion that I saw that this person had, and oh, this one's so cute, and I've named this minion that I got this thing, and it's just been really fun to see them like start to fall down the rabbit hole like I did. Their husband apparently was like really hyperfixating on it, so it's like, probably time to remind you and warn them 24 hours down. Oh fuck, yeah, I probably should tell them that. I've been really grinding my PvP stuff because I really want that loose fit coffer, but I had to stop myself today because I was starting to get really pissy. Like I was really upset because I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking close and I could get there faster if we would just fucking win. And these people are not, they didn't do anything. They would run all over the place and then they would just like fucking die over and over again, and we would be they would sweep the floor with us. That, or they had some fucking machinist do their stupid little traps, or the summoner do their stupid little traps, and then it would just explode everywhere and everyone would lose. I'm bitter about it, but it's fine, I'll get over it. Great time to pick up Monster Hunter. No, because I can't afford a time sink like that. I've got other shit to do. I still need to finish Great Ace Attorney, and I have a bunch of other games. Have until 6 a.m. Eastern on Monday. Well, I'll try. I'm doing Crystalline Conflict, Drake. The CC. Anyway, I'm gonna do my warnings now, too. You guys know the drill. Final Fantasy XIV contains visual and audio depictions of blood and gore. There is death, falling, suicide, self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction to drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts and possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and misophonia, noise warning for baby crying and crafting sounds. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, can't recommend Monster Hunter Wilds and over rank 100. Is that like the max rank? No, wait, you can't be over the max rank. Is that almost max rank? What is max rank? Limited content, terrible menus, and online. I just feel like I'm gonna get too involved, and I really want to do other stuff. So I just don't really have any interest either. I've never really been a Monster Hunter person. Kind of like how I've never really been a Pokemon person. It just doesn't appeal to me. The creatures don't appeal to me, I'm sorry. But I have been playing Theater Rhythm, and I've been really trying to like max everything out on that, which has been kind of fun. Graphics are optimized. Well, shit happens, I guess. All right, I'm gonna get back into 14. I say back into it because I've been on it for a while. I feel bad. Let me get everything all. I'm sorry for my PNG tuber not working these last couple of streams too, because I don't know why the Life is Strange client doesn't play nice with everything, but it demands to be the center of attention. That's the other thing. I've been really enjoying Life is Strange, so I don't want to get too derailed from that either. Okay. Having an existential crisis. Yeah, she was like, she couldn't decide if she wanted to be bald or, she was like, bald is beautiful. No, wait, I need my hair back. And then also bouncing all over the place. And then also just like sometimes not even picking up my, when I was talking. It was kind of a mess. Okay, I'm here. Oh, there's a beautiful judge dancer. Should I get my, wait, should I change my dancer outfit? You're doing the Thavnarian dance too. I think I have that on my, I don't think I have that on my hotbar, just kidding. But I have it on my emotes. Oh, I see a Drake over there. Y'all there it is. Oh god, oh god. We're clipping into each other, but it kind of looks coordinated a little bit if I moved a little bit further out. Oh, behind you, I'll go behind you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to time it out. Oh, okay, well. Katarina needs to work on her rhythm. Clearly. Oh, by the way, I have all my DPS at level 90 now. So now I'm fully committed to getting my healers and my healers and tanks to 90. I've got my favorites to 90. I'll invite you guys to the party, but please do not feel obligated. I understand if you got stuff to do, if you want to grind some PvP out or you didn't do your dailies yet. When's Viper and Picto unlock? Soon. Soon, I feel. Now get my MSQ to level 90. I mean, am I not already there? No, wait, because that's the end of Endwalker, is level 90. Oh god, no, I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I need to be a monk. I don't want to blast through it. Oh great, I'm gonna get some Archon loaf. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Okay. The Mulberry Orchard. It's not very far. I have 10 minutes. Go, 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 go. Level 80 or 81 culinary recipe. I can't remember what my culinary is actually, but let's look. 94. But I've been cheating it with the turn-ins.
From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries.
Past the mulberries. It would so be nice if the sun would come out. I know this place has got to be just like absolutely gorgeous with the sun shining and the colors all vibrant.
Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzatan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm like sniffing the whole time. My sinuses are starting to act up too. It's just like everything at once. When it rains, it pours, you know? Hi, Markle. I forgot that there was an Etherite Plaza down here. Probably because I don't think I can attune to this yet.
And here's the Etherite Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Oh, you good? Just gonna death slide?
Can these other people see you do that too? Or, I mean, I assume they can. That's a... I still need to get that macro. Every single time I remember it, I'm in the middle of stream, so. The architecture makes it even harder to kiss your parents. Yeah, I guess. It makes it harder since I'm here. See the chat in the game? Oh my god. Entering floor tank mode. Excellent job. Everybody needs a good floor tank, Judge. The sliding up the stairs is pretty funny. You're like my little guide. You're like a little snake. Estidion's here. Hello. As I heard it after you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the Firmament's artisans. Steeped in powers they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. That is very strange. But, good for the Firmament, I suppose?
Alright. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
Oh, it's playing the song.
These are the talismans we were promised.
It's really early to be playing the song, don't you think? Wait a minute.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Life is strange, I guess you could say. True.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Okay. That'll be good.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Is that a better plan?
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
He's thinking about Monbrina, isn't he?
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex.
Balja mentioned.
We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
I also love Nidhana.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Oh, look at him. He's like, yeah, I did it. Even you're smiling.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand
This
ready
music
to
is really,
travel
really
across
like
the seas
inspirational, and
unto
it's
the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
it's a little concerning because I'm like, it's such a high already, which means that I feel like I'm gonna get my heart ripped out.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just thought of something. When I was playing with my Sprout friend yesterday, they were I can't even exactly remember how it came up. I think it was just talking about adventuring parties. And they were like, yeah, there was like this one adventuring party where things like really didn't work out. And they were just absolutely like ripping into this poor girl like it was their healer. So I like know healer's gotta be a lot of pressure. They were like outside the like first dungeon or whatever. And I was like, oh, Edda? And they were like, yeah, Edda, that poor girl. And I was like, yeah, poor Edda. And they found her later, of course. And they were like, oh my god, that was her fiance that died too. And I was like, huh? They're like, does it get worse? And I was like, oh. But anyway, yeah. Think about that. That was like the first heartbreak. The first one, and then the other one, which we don't need to talk about, because I'm sensitive today, okay? You know what, let me just, on top of the stream, I'm sensitive. So if I get a little teary-eyed today, don't judge me. It hurts. I'm in pain, Alexander. I'm in pain and disparage. But also, I'm weirdly giddy. Oh yeah, the flower that I had in my pocket.
Look at that.
Drinking their tears.
Its color is completely changed.
Oh, it's yellow because we're happy, right? Is joy? Joyful?
What do you have there?
Is it the color of joy? Oh, like, oh, that kind of, okay. You know, the color yellow
How
actually makes you
unusual.
irritable.
I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe,
I'm so sorry,
affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Torn from the heavens, you say?
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Torn from the heavens, you say? I really like how they slipped that in there.
To influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Reverence, perhaps?
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation
Exaltation,
or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Okay.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
Did you hear that little, like, just like that subtle, she's like geeking out a little bit. You could hear just like that subtle little heightened of her voice, like.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Oh, that was the other thing. Also, my friend, they were really into Y'shtola. They were like even geeking out in one of the first like parts, first like missions to the Waking Sands where they met Minfilia and the Scions. They were like, oh my god, my character looked at Y'shtola and smiled so warmly without even, it's meant to be. And I was just like, oh god, we got another Y'shtola lover. Based. Very based. What they think when they meet the boy? The cat boy or like my sunflower boy? Their husband already met Estidian and they think he's an asshole, and I was like, no! No! The cat boy, yes. I will let you know.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive
Back to
at the annex.
Sharlayan.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Yup. You're still waiting for your brain rot waifu. I get it. I get it. I'm just lucky I found mine. Oh, sweet. Oh. Wear your blorbo. Oh my god, Judge, you used blorbo in a sentence correctly. I'm so proud of you. You did! You did! One of us! One of us! Hello, Pamplemousse. How are you? Where am I going? Oh, I have to come back to the annex. You know what? Actually, no, that was still discounted. Damn. That's just so fucking expensive still. Okay. It's fine. I'm not that poor. I suppose. My favorite day of the week. I like her, like, little... Oh, I really like her outfit. Sorry. I got distracted. Okay, just want to make sure I'm going the right way. I did! I actually just redid it today. Just touch up the pink. My roots are still coming in, so... Thank you. When I redo the pink, like, just touching that up, I just throw the pink dye over everything, because I'm like, eh, it's not gonna hurt the dark brown or black, so who cares?
It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime.
I forgot what voice I gave this man. Welcome back, Katarina. Kryl has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it is much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. That's right. I'm actually washing my bed sheets as we speak because I too want to collapse into my nice clean bed after I complete a milestone, if you will. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Absolutely. And I guess I'll retire with some Archon loaf in my pocket. Oh. I didn't like that swell of the, I like the swell of oh, why is it gray now? Is it just colorless now, or? This is the second time I've had a...
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh. That's a different voice. I like the soft focus. The fucking fitted sheets! I love the fitted sheets! I make that- oh my god.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet.
Oh my god, are they my DoorDash
We
delivery?
bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh my god, a smorgasbord, if you will? Let's eat. Anyway, I like fitted sheets. I like them to be like hospital tight. Just swaddle me in my bed, please. It's his burger! He got a burger! Look at him. That's a big sandwich. Oh, she doesn't like pickles? Oh, how sweet. She gives him to He's just like me, though. Oh my god, I am also a goblin when I eat a really
Lest
nice,
you
juicy
wonder,
burger.
we invited Estinian as well.
And? Is he just late?
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
He's playing hard to get, it's okay. He just does that.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Oh my god.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
What a nerd.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Damn straight. He should be here with his wife.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then Something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Seeking joy in darkness.
That food looks
Flower
really
did
good.
seem to radiate a joyful glow,
I
as
love
if
those little dessert trays that they're,
reflecting the
that are stacked
elation
like
we all
that.
felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed.
Is that a slice of pizza?
And
Wait a
in
minute.
turn, I
They got
felt
pizza
buoyed
and
by that
burgers and
radiance.
sandwiches and
It was
salad.
akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to
The
sustain us.
full-size tart.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps.
That's for dessert,
but it
though.
is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
There's a big burger. That's just fucking pizza. That's literally just pizza.
Hey, that's mine.
Oh my god!
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick
You
enough.
took his cookie!
Only barely.
She ate his cookie!
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Give it back!
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
He's a short king! Just ask Astidian, he's nice and tall. Oh my god, they ate all of it! Holy shit! How long were they sitting there? Moon. Oh my god, are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are... Kat's trying to clear the room. She wants to sleep in peace. No, fuck it. Are we doing an all-nighter? Are we keeping this party going?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
What a sweet cutscene. It would have been better if Astidian was there, but I will settle for this adorable... vignette. Aw, is that the color of friendship? Green? Or is that the color of... is that the color of Alice's greed as she stole that poor man's cookie? Oh, Lord. What now? All right, emo boy, what you got? It's the color of fart.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
He has a pretty hefty looking leather trench coat on. I feel like he'd be pretty warm, actually.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Your face is enough bad news, honestly.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
Okay.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
What was that little motif there? That sounded good.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then.
Why is it a little bit of the dragon song? Yeah.
Proper welcome.
It's a little bit of the dragon song, which is... Is that why Sidney was... Is he...
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Why is it the Heavensward thing? Why is it the dragon song? Why?
No. All else is...
Fan Daniel continuing that grapefruit technique. I'm sorry. Persimmon technique.
Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh my god, dude, did you write that in your diary while listening to MCR? Jesus.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
You couldn't pay me to be in the same room. True.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
On all that had come before. Sorry. I'm 12 years old, actually.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Dude is literally horny for death. What a weirdo. He's like,
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
I want to know why it's playing.
I don't know
Dragon
whether to
song.
envy you or pity you.
He sounded a little like Yotsuyu there.
You question
Is that kind
my
of weird?
disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
We established last time that his real name was Amon, so he was Amon back in Alec, right? And I gotta say,
I think my favorite part would be the sucking.
yeah? That's your favorite part? Sure, that's Xenos' favorite part too. I gotta say, running Crystal Tower again or I guess Circus Tower, but Crystal Tower, you know. Running into a mod again felt very weird. I was just kind of like, you're such a douchebag. Like, you're such a douchebag, dude. And then you turn into whatever this is. So, I don't know. Anyway, I just had an aside. That's
until
kinda...
one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
It has to be... I'm assuming Estinian left and didn't... because he... Why is it playing the dragon song here?
I think that is something we can both enjoy.
And I really don't think... I really, really don't think it's because Xenos was Shinryu at that one point. Because I think if it was that, it would have played a motif of like the Shinryu fight. You know? It would feel more fitting to play that kind of thing. Not the dragon song. Mood. Moon intensifies. That's it? That's all we're getting? Okay. We're going to school!
Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scarlark Montshade and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Y'shtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon.
The femininomenon?
Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long.
All you did was read some forbidden books. I think you're cool. I think you're pretty punk, Graha. I think you're the bad boy of the group. And I think it's a badge of pride, so... Where am I going? Oh, okay, cool, they're outside. Oh, he's practicing!
Your father can master these fiendish contraptions, and so can I.
I know, buddy, it's hard. Every button is fucking blue.
Heading out for a stroll. The Scarlet himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation. And at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go.
Nice backflip. Oh no. What does this music mean?
Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning.
That's my secret. I'm always on official business.
With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. You did always enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Aw, look at Alfino. He's a little orientation leader. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stomping ground. Fucking nerds! Nerds! He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alfino actually entered a half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. Am I certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater? Master debater? Careful phrasing there, Alice. RAs are narcs, by the way. I know. So are fucking orientation leaders. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alfino Leveilleux began. Stitches get stitches. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand.
Go away, Baton!
I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alfino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. We got nerd cred? Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the Scholarch Montaigne. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Jazzy. Hello, excitable student.
That was Alfino Leveilleux, wasn't it? The Alfino Leveilleux! And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter? This can only mean one thing. An event of epic-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Scholarch, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliapo should have a better idea.
Miss Aliapo? Which one? This family is quite large. Alfie fan club, yeah. Wait, I think I blocked. No, wait, they're in there. Searchers meet. Another Aliapo sister. Hello.
Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I?
I've confirmed they're all they all have the same name.
Oh, how silly of me. And orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searchers Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searchers Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of giant toad that, or gigantoad. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all.
Egghead likes her bookie book.
As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding.
I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I'm sorry, y'all. My nose is so bothering me. Ugh.
So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for the Scholarch. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can't. Oh, you mean him? He He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts. Home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scarlarker's probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Thanks. A gleaner in every way but title. Yep. I don't get paid. Well, I kind of get paid for it. I do get gil.
Will the Scarlark please report to the main lobby? Scarlark to the main lobby, please.
That would be simple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He actually has a fan club. Aliapo overshare. I love them for that. He spoke to me! He actually spoke to me! Alphido? I assure you I'll tell you about it after my business with the Scarlark has concluded. The Scarlark! Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levia's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention.
Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you've incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I would give to see you butt heads with those old codgers.
Meanwhile, these kids over here are just like, oh my god, he's not even that cool. Like, he's not even that cool. His thesis wasn't even that good. I'm joking. She's right here.
Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him.
You know what? That's probably the best thing you could do. Don't even dignify it with a response. Wow, Alpha, you're so cool!
Yes, the Scarlark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums.
Aw, Nimbus has completed adventure. Is there a summoning bell right in here? Wait, really? How convenient. What did you get? Nothing that I need. Go back out. Do it again. I've just had really terrible luck lately. Bad luck at the gold saucer and bad luck here. Ugh. Do it again. Oh wait, you have money. Can I have that? Okay, thank you. Okay, back to business. That was very convenient.
Hello?
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here. You know I gotta do it. Cat's about to give her her lecture. Learners meet. Oh, it's this guy.
Ah, I remember you.
Ah, it's voiced. Thank goodness. Man, I feel so blessed. Every cutscene now is like voiced. What's Cat's TED Talk on? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'll have to think on that.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
That's really cool that somebody did give a lore lecture. The unofficial history of the Azure Dragoon. Yes, actually.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
I think it wouldn't even be a lecture. First of all, she'd be one of those cool teachers that would like sit on the desk and then like offer, especially weather permitting, she'd be like, do you guys want to have class outside? And then she would probably go find a cool spot to have class outside. Then it wouldn't even really be a lecture. It would basically just be gossiping with her students about all the Psiots. Be like, did you know that Thancred actually does this when he sleeps? Or did you know that Y'shtola actually really likes this, even though she says she doesn't? Like, it would totally be just spilling tea.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
A win is a win.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation. If
Yep,
only at
yapping.
all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Doer? Is that how British people pronounce that? I've always heard it as dour. I've never heard somebody pronounce it that way. Dour, like sour. Do they say sour?
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Apparently both are correct. That just sounds like a lot of words in English. Did he just wink at me?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore,
is there some sort of spell on you that like you forget?
It would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
That's creepy. Magical censorship. I don't like that.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
He said, I'm gonna learn you two a thing today. All right, school is in session. And apparently, we're doing social distancing seating. Oh. Oh my god, how delightful! It really is magic school!
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Oh god, am I gonna have to like answer questions? Is this my Persona style question asking section? Do I get points for answering correctly?
Ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the 3rd?
Oh no! Oh god! 0 out of 3 fish. Is this? Oh god, I can't. Maybe you can date Monteshade after. Only after he's put in a maid outfit. We have to put him in a maid outfit first, then we can date him. That's what makes it fine, right? Oh, those nails. Magic. I need to do... Honestly, I gotta say, I gotta come clean about something. Really bad flute or recorder covers of things. I love this bit. I love that bit. I like that we're all picking different music for Cat's brain sounds. Just like ADHD, you don't have just one soundtrack when you're thinking of something. You go through every single track in the track list. Hi, Midna. Magic. Magic!
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
No, actually, I take it back. That's the ADHD sound right there. The Jeopardy music superimposed with the frog screaming, superimposed with somebody telling you actual factual information.
The price is wrong, bitch.
That's the ADHD soundtrack. All three of those playing at the same time. That's what my brain sounds like in the morning before I take my medicine. Okay, anyway, corporeal ether. I should have picked that answer. It seemed right, but then I wanted to say magic. Hi, 02.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Okay.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
B said I probably have ADHD when she sat at my computer during a backseat. Really? That's funny.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Sness, you might. Oh, hello, Midna.
You want to sit in my lap?
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the jungle. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the... What the fuck does that say? Is it supposed to say phenomenon? It looks like hype dream. Studium. I can't read Charlene.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether.
Welcome
as
to the
comprises
Thunderdome.
memories.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Exactly. Oh, by the way, I know y'all already know this. I'm preaching to the choir, but it was such a weird experience for me to like be there for somebody playing A Realm Reborn at like level 14 type stuff and have them like go and they would like mention things in passing like Charlian. And I'm like, I just got to Charlian. They mentioned that shit so early. So early. And it's like wild to think about because now I'm here. It's real. It exists. Is his coat supposed to do that? I'm sorry, he couldn't just use his hand to do that?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely.
World building in
We would
my
be
video
unable
game?
to recall the memories.
It's more likely than you think.
And any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
That's what B okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking
In fact,
and listen.
this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Mm-hmm.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Oh my god. Sorry. Another thing. I was talking to them about like, yeah, 1.0 was like people didn't really like it. So the whole like calamity thing with like the meteor and all that, and Bahamut and what, yeah, that like was them kind of canonizing the fact that they wanted to redo the game. And so like they just decided to make the wipe and the redo part of the story. And I learned something because apparently when I had told them that like a little while before and I was reiterating it, they had gone to the wiki to see, they were just like researching like the whole process of why they decided to re-up the game and stuff. And they told me a really fun fact. I didn't know this. Apparently there was like, when there was a really big tsunami, they had to shut down the servers for a little bit because they wanted to use the power that they were using to care for the servers to help people, you know, survive. And people actually reached out and were like, hey, so I still can't get cell service because of the actual natural disaster. And they were like, I've been using the game to communicate with people and tell them I'm fine. So can you actually get the server back up? And I just thought that was kind of wild that like it had such an effect. Anyway, that was a fun fact. I'm distracted.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
Was Urianger subjected to that process because of that whole thing where he was kind of talking to Asians?
Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Leviathan, yeah, that was the other thing well, I think they said it was Titan, but they might have meant Leviathan. They said that there was like some sort of fight that was planned, but they kind of pushed it off because it was kind of bad taste to do that right after a natural disaster.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Just cast Dispel Magic. I'm sure somebody's got it. You're all wizards.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Jesus.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Hold on, I'm gonna reread that. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea, for there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. But if the blots are memory... Oh God, have I forgot? Oh, see, that's like really fucked up, because that's like... I mean, that's really good, but like also kind of fucked up because it's really mindfucky, but... Oh God, does that mean that like... Because I've existed in this world! So like, does that mean I've forgotten something that I don't know? And the only reason, like the only way for me to know that is to die? Because ether? And just the abundance of it? Have I, and then like, we're already fragmented souls. So it's like, is that a reference to that or, oh God. Oh no, okay. I don't like that. That feels, Oh even that though? No, don't erase that. Isn't that the good part?
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Honestly, that... Oh, Lord. My expression in the clips. All right, well, that's why I keep my camera on. I know I make faces.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Of course, but... Kryl! Oh my god, stop farting in class, you weirdo! I think we're spread so far apart. Kat is... Fuck, look at her face! She's like, oh my god. Shook to her very core with that information.
Well, I think that's enough.
I think she just experienced an ego death.
Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Kryl's fart smells like potatoes. Wait, you can make ink disappear? What?
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Does Charlene have a theater department? I feel like we could put on a really good show in here.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
And I love the Aliapo sisters, so I will gladly do that. If you are game. Ooh! Yay! Wait, is this another custom deliveries thing? Oh my god, wait. Is it? Oh, I'm so excited.
A capital idea. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the Scarlac suggested, while I share our findings with Raha.
Don't mind Kane just like doing mega jumps in the back. The judge hates this class and falls asleep in the back. Oh wait, I don't know if I can. You awake? Hello? Surprise! The bell rang. You wanna go? I actually had a lot of teachers in school that were pretty nice about falling asleep in class. I mean, some of them are pretty just like, I don't give a shit. Like, if they're not willing to stay up and learn, then I'm not gonna make the extra effort for, you know. There's kids here that are trying their best. But I also had other teachers that were pretty much like, look, I don't know their life outside of school, and they're clearly really tired, so I'm gonna benefit of the doubt. I'm just gonna let them take a little rest. And they would just kind of kindly, hey, the bell rang, go to your next place. when the class was over. I never had like anybody that would really like play pranks on students or worse, like wake them up immediately and yell at them. Wait! Oh, I forgot to talk to Astidian! No! Wait! Damn it! I wanted the flavor text.
Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward.
Astidian will remember this. That's okay, I'll make up for it.
Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa.
Delete character and start over. Oh god. It's much bigger in schools where their funding depends on how well the standardized. Well, I mean, our school kind of did, but I think our school's population also had a lot of students that, I mean, they also worked to support their families. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, I'm in high school and I should get a job because I need to learn responsibility and whatever. Like, their income became part of the family's income, and like, you know, I feel like I didn't live in like a poor area per se, but like I split the difference. Living in the South is a thing. I just feel like, I think I got a lot of teachers that were pretty compassionate about it. Just like, oh, they're probably tired because they probably went to school for 8 hours or 9 hours a day and then worked until midnight because retail or grocery or whatever fucking sucks, and they don't let you leave when you should leave, even if you're a teenager. So, you know. But that said, we still didn't get very much. I mean, it was public school for sure. Anyway,
so the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the wind's blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbert.
I'm sorry, I can't do a Jonathan Bailey voice. I don't think anyone can except for him.
Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Astidian?
She's like, you're strong, do it. I think Kryl gets a certain kind of joy out of telling him what to do. She's like, look, if you're gonna be our mercenary, you're gonna work. Hop to it, boy.
Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind.
Kryl is mission-oriented, and I love that about her.
We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa.
Look at him over there, he's so tall. Sorry, I just keep looking at Astidian the whole time. Is there more flavor text? Is he out in the main hall? Are they already in Limsa? Oh god, they're already in Limsa, aren't they? Oh god, there's gonna be so many people there, it's a Friday! There's too many people. That person has a wind-up Astidian! Wait, they both have wind-up Astidians. Good for them. Oh, I think their friend that was following them got stuck. I'm sorry. Is he around here somewhere? Are they all in? I guess they're all in the place. Oh,
was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the elder Seatseer of the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them?
It's about to be 4 of the most powerful women in the world. Thank you very much. I think I will be okay. I'm with good company. Hair flip as I don't flip my own hair. Make that 4. It could have been 5 if you came with me, Judge.
My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord.
Victory!
But might I ask what your plan entails?
It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest.
During your time in Charlene, the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Razenheim has given us cause to hope once more.
The little one farted, how rude. Listen, she farts with pride. The Sultana doesn't fart. Everyone else just smells something. I don't know what I meant to say there.
The time has come to free ourselves from this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way.
While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent.
Nanamo just well, it's probably because she looks like a child for the most part. So that's okay. That's a good thing. And no, it's not just because she's short. There are many other factors that make her look very, very small. In Lala culture, it's a sign of dominance, exactly.
To think such progress has been made in so short of a span.
She do have money.
Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end.
First time you fell in love with Malviv. That's fair. That's fair. I got asked by my Sprout friend why I chose the Immortal Flames, and I was trying to explain it, and then I was like, but the Maelstrom does have Merylviv, and I am a little sad that I don't have Merylviv as the leader because she is... She. Kane-sama can't even afford walls. She'd be forever camping outside. That's true. And they don't even let you fish in there, which is so rude.
Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed at the capital.
That's true. Immortal Flames leader isn't Nanamo, but it is Raoban, which is like, I don't know. I feel like Raoban kind of, especially in the beginning, takes more of a lead. Oh, well, he's like more military. He handles the military stuff. I feel like the other ladies kind of handle the military stuff themselves, but Nanamo kind of defers to Raoban for that. She handles like the syndicate and the, you know, political shit.
Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Sot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Tlafroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. She's smart. She's very smart. That's why she's the admiral, and I'm just the cog in the machine. Who leads the flames now? That's true. I'm guessing. I think it's Pippin, right? Yeah, Pippin, cause he which my son Pippin. I would die for him. Piping? Yeah, close enough.
This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zod, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone.
Yeah, that. Passing the mantle.
The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit.
Wouldn't surprise me the least if it was being redirected to the largest spire in the capital. There's a logic in that, regardless once we've uncovered the truth. We'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers.
Oh my god. Two of my loves are talking to each other. That's all well and good. Oh, no!
But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Well, duh. Want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept?
Hell yeah.
Let's kick some ass!
Perhaps you should be the one to answer that.
Oh god. Oh lord. Is this gonna... I'm getting like that Baldur's Gate thing where I'm scared like it's gonna give me the wrong answer. I panicked the other day, by the way, when I was playing with Spicy Nut, and I was like, oh my god, I feel like I haven't seen a Karlak approves in a really long time. What if she hates me? But we're okay. We're fine. Anyway, I feel like I'm gonna get in a Stinian disapproves or something. For honor and glory, for the people of Garland, for revenge against the Tlafroi. Well, obviously not the people of Garlemald. Revenge.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard.
That's how Katarina would sound. I would like to think that she also would sound like the that cat. That's one of my favorite cat memes right now. Speaking of cats, Minda walked out of her bed. Anyway.
Relbard and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival.
Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Tlafroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return.
Hell yeah! I'm going back into the cold. Just like Heavensward, I'm going into the snow. Oh my god, oh my god. Ooh. But first, to the Alamigan Quarter. It's warm there. Oh, a Torgal. Now, before I forget. Oh, look, they're looking at me. Astidian. If Aenric asks after me, I say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. About the cord? About the cord? Wait, what? Oh, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is setting into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a gala cat swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. He will. Don't be sassy, Aemric. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. They're so tall. He has to look so far down at me because I'm so short. Oh God. Is there a car? Did somebody crash and die? Are you okay? You good? Sorry, I was too busy staring at my beloved. Anyway. Everybody's looking at me. Oh, the hair cord he paid too much for. Ah. Is he embarrassed now that he paid too much for it? Did we finally tell him?
Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest. The keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made the whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Aemric be leading the contingent?
Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them. That's so true. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Aemric's struggles mirrors my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to Where's Lise? And the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you. We meet again? Oh. Oh! Both Maxima and Gaius are here.
Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side.
So you're not coming with us? I guess not. Strange, I thought he'd have a stake in Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he would have a stake in this.
I do. The Telothroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts.
Well, that's what you get when you did all that to your children. I'm sorry, dude. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. Well, it's in your hands. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. Ooh, kind of both. They're not gonna be pleased to see me either.
Fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. Or maybe a little bit of both. I'm kidding. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? My voices are really... they're all blending together today, so I'm really sorry. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide you and protect you, all of you. A warm attire glam before going? I think that is good. Let me... I'll have to turn off the, I'll probably need to turn off my... Oh god, I'll have to turn it off anyway. Unlink that glamour plate, please. What is it? Change glamour? Remove glamour plate, yeah. Let me get my good gear on. Let's see, warm attire, warm attire, warm attire, warm attire, warm. That's kind of warm. That's pretty warm. Is that warm enough? Do you think this is warm enough? I mean, I have cunty slits, but... You know, it's pants. Take notes, Fran. Do you not use your glam plates? Midna. Sweater time? It's kind of a sweater. I do have this hoodie, though. It's gonna be hella cold. Hella cold. Okay. How about this, then? This is one of my favorites, anyway. Oh my god, wait. No! Oh no! I haven't glimpsed. Wait, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. We're going to the I'll be right back.
Linda, I have to fix my glam.
It's very important. Oh, hi, sweet girly. The sweaters are for non-fashionable players. Sweater weather. It's not gonna take that long. I just need to... What am I doing? I can do it this way. There they are. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to make sure that they were pink and glowy and they matched my... Oh wait, also, where are we at with... Oh, okay, we're pretty close, but not quite there. Okay, anyway, back to Garibaldia. Set more claims to change my mind. Hey Bree, welcome. Apollyon's canon lore homeland of Garlemald. Oh, thank you for the welcome. I'm excited to see your homeland. Is that why you like Xeno so much? I'm sorry, I looked back at chat and saw top tier Gooner. That's all I saw. Wait, hold on. No, I need more flavor text. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varus' murder, though I am rather less recognizable on sight. Still, it's something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the lunar primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. The worm, as described, was the spitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Talafaroi. I get a gift. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. I think I'm ready.
I've got my outfit on and I'm ready to go. I'm sorry, the royal what now, Aquarion?
By the 12.
Oh my god, the little Fama Church family! And Pippin! And then the skull! Oh my god, the scholar! My board boys!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
My bard boys! The little, oh my god, the little scholar marine dude! Oh my god! I can't remember their names because there's too many names, but oh my god, I love them all!
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
The heavens one theme!
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Everybody's here! Oh my god! Where the fuck is Sid? Where the fuck is Sid? Where's Dark Knight McGee? Where is he?
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
Lucia! Oh shit, I'm sorry! I got too excited!
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Bless.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall.
Alberic?
Together.
Estinian's, like, adopted father? Hello?
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone!
The Grah in the back! He's like, look at all these people! Stephanifian! The pugilist girl! The Pachel kid!
Might I ask you to speak first?
Oh my god.
If I must.
That's what he sounds like? That is not what I thought he sounded like.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
You sure are, buddy. That is not what I thought you sounded like, but okay.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
The finest! The two bard boys! Technically one bard boy, but you know, listen, Simon is, whatever, he counts. He counts! Those are my boys!
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
You're welcome.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
What are you doing here?
Wait, I know you.
I am an experienced white mage. I am, actually.
The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
My little marine boy!
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Come hell or high water, damn it!
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Hell yeah. Please. Oh, please.
Since we all know how much the Empire
let him
loves its
speak.
steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Nice.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again,
This is so exciting. This really is the payoff of 4 expansions.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
I wish I could remember the pugilist girl's name because, oh my god, she was like the first one I fucking met. And actually, out of all of these, she was the first one I met. Can we talk about that for a second? Isn't that crazy? Ugh.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telopheroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Wait! I have something to say. I have something very important to say, and I am so... It's so good. My friend, who is a sprout, started out as an arcanist, and they did not like it. And then I told them, well, an arcanist is like damage, heal balance, conjurers like heals, thaumaturge is the real like magic damage thing. So you should try thaumaturge if you want to be a magic slinger. And they didn't like it. Why? Because why the fuck do you need to stand still to cast? And I said, I don't know. That's how it works. And you know what they tried? You know what they tried? Pugilist, baby! And they said it was way fucking better! And I was like, yeah! You're gonna be a monk! Fuck yeah! Anyway, melee stay winning.
That's where we come in. Naturally,
I have
Marshal
good friends.
Terrapin and I will be leading from
Weakness, strength, courage, speed, actual ability. Movement.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Or maybe they can try, that's right, they can try Thaumaturge next week. They also like Rogue. They really like Rogue.
From what I've heard, you've
Anyway, I just wanted
fearsome yourself.
I just wanted to say that. I wanted to let the record show.
The avatar of destruction.
Oh my god.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Now let Stefanivian speak. I see him over there. He can't escape my gaze.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to
Is
the
Hilda
peace
here?
and welfare
Is
of our
Hilda here?
allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our
It's a
experience
process.
fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power
That's not what
to
I
provide
meant,
you with
Stas.
the leadership and guidance you require. The 4 high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Heck yeah!
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature
Stefanivian, look
together
at
with the
you!
smiths
I'm
of
so
Limsa
proud of
Limsa.
you! I'm so proud of you! Alberic, you'll...
There is
you'll
another awaiting introduction.
Oh god. Oh no!
Lord Emanolane?
No! Are you serious?
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service.
Unfortunately. You've grown up, haven't you? Listen.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I beg your finest pardon? Where the fuck? What? Ugh! You and listen, Artuarel, and we're gonna have a talk.
My disappointment is
immeasurable, and my day is ruined. We need to have a talk. He's not. You know what's crazy? He's not even the Gentleman of Light. Do you know who the Gentleman of Light is? Hildebrand. Okay?
Doomed to twinkdom.
Again. What? Cat is just as shocked as I am. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. She's so fucking done. Look at her.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honorat with my tales of daring do.
Oh god. Thancred, can you punch him again, please?
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh my god.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it was
He definitely talks to Hildebrand. Where's the rest of my Blorbos?
Shinobi of Doma.
Where's my Shinobi Blorbos? Where's Yugiri and oh fuck. Oh my god. What's his name? I'm so bad with names. I can see his face so clearly though.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable
Hien is a samurai.
Has been sent in their stead.
Gosetsu is a samurai. My ninjas. My ninjas. I know where my samurai are. One's dead, another's on a mission, Hien's doing his thing, and then the other one is literally in Ul'dah telling stories in the bar. I know where they are. I want to know where my ninjas are. The Crow and, fuck, what is his name? It's gonna drive me crazy. Where are my red mages? Where's Aboro? Thank you, Future. See, I knew Future would know. Where's Aboro? And where's Anya? And where's... Or Arya, not Anya. Arya and Zaroon.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh my god, did she just push him? They so want to kiss. It's insane.
Forgive us
Serena!
for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
You sure are!
Serena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma,
Sadu!
only to find them beyond our reach.
I have chills right now. I'm so fucking hyped.
The slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Oh god.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
They were the most recent races added. We didn't have time to make a story for them, so just whatever. I'm just kidding. I haven't done either of them, I guess. Eureka or Bosnia. Sorry.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's
I wouldn't
domain is
know
so
since I
vast
haven't done
that I could never hope
Bosnia.
to handle reconnaissance duties all by
Bosnia,
myself.
I haven't done it.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
I also love that it's playing this.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
And whose fault it's partially mine. Partially mine.
And they are
partially.
Victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
It's partially my fault.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the truth.
It's not entirely, what proof do you have?
They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted.
Was that a cat? Hold on.
I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Was that a cat girl? I think I just, was that? I could have sworn I saw. I could have sworn I just saw a Rothgal.
Then we are in accord.
I almost want to watch it back. She was the one that bowed. She was very off to the side, but did they like retcon it so that it was a...
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
But I just missed Sia.
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Okay. I just wonder though.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Oh, okay. It looked like a cat girl, or like a muscle cat girl for a second. Muscle mommy cat girl.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
I'm still mad. Why isn't Cid here? I need Dark Knight. I need Dark Knight McGee to be here.
So we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
I heard noises around me, and as a pet owner, and also as someone who lives alone, that's concerning. More so because of the first reason, because I'm like, what are you getting into? I'll check that in a second. It's probably about time for a break anyway, but after this, I appreciate this camera angle, we can see Lucia's heritage. What do you mean? Because she's tall?
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Garlean by blood, her third. Ah, okay. I mean, they're like Ellison adjacent because they're tall, but they've rounded ears and then the third eye. Oh my god, fucking. Oh my god, wait, I want to talk to everyone's here! Chichidel! Kokobuki Pippin! Sikard Brunvar! Alkasoka, my little beloved! Greetings, Katarina, the time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hells or high water! I love this little dude. I love this little Sansom. Oh my god, Guidalo. I can't lie to you, Katarina. It wasn't entirely for this whole thing when Sanson spoke to me, but if it means being your brother-in-arms, then who am I to pettifog? I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. The Bard unit is quite impressive, really. Yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise, after all. My Bard boys! The more you've done throughout the game, the more... But where's Sid? Where's Sid? Let's have a look at you, a touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps. While I shall be out there alongside you as a temple knight serving... Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I will give all that I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. Hello? Why are y'all not talking to each other? I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. He's such a real fantasy hero. Anyway, then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. I'm so excited. Oh my god! Homeboy doing squats back here. Bunny girls. Oh my god!
I'm glad to see you well, Katerina. Grandmother was worried for you.
I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining.
Not that I'm complaining! Two men having a lance measuring contest. I guess like father, like son? Question mark?
I'm glad to see you well, Katerina. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. Two suns, burning red. The other frozen black. Closer they encircled, closer and closer. And as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, the spied blackened silhouettes. And knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as the sign that greater danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler.
Oh my god.
I care not for the Iron Men and of their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Cyrida's request, and if she thinks it a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could ever dream to be. She a lesbian for real. She lesbian for real. She's sapphic. She's sapphic, baby! With the Maul champions of the Natab and the Tathal having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence, and I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Datharly dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends.
Never change, Magni, never change. Prowess has finally been recognized by the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Guidalo is also here helping us. Whilst his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I shall be keeping a close eye on him, I promise. My bard boys! I'm so proud of them all!
so glad I found you. I for you a letter from Master Hamon. Let's read it together. It's been so long. Now let's see here. I have every confidence that... Wait, hold on. I have every confidence that your fist shall bring the Telophoroi to their knees, and should you espy any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Charming master, one more fool me for thinking that letter would contain something actually inspiring. Let's just forget this note exists and focus on the path ahead.
I'm so excited. I'm literally giddy right now. I'm so fucking giddy. If it isn't Katerina, 'tis thanks in no small part to you that the manufactory's future is looking brighter than ever. Brighter than ever, my friend. I'm pleased to report that I and a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. And the expedition is ended. Even the Temple Knights will be singing our mischievous praises once they have borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course. Oh my god. What? So like, clearly they had to limit the amount of people here. Oh my god, I'm just so giddy though. I'm so glad I did everything. I really am so glad I did everything. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Sirena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. No, please, by all means, go introduce yourself. Seriously, I want to see them absolutely fucking roast you and absolutely demolish you physically. That would be so good for Thancred. Please punch him. Please punch him again. Please. I've close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. I'm so proud of everyone. I'm literally so proud of everyone. Okay, I need to take a quick break, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna calm myself down because I'm so giddy, but I will continue shortly. So, BRB. No, the farticle beam! Dinos is like not entertained at all. No! What? No! No! No!
Should our familiarity cause you distress?
We
I
killed
beg
him!
for forgiveness.
No! What?
What?
No! He's the worst! He's literally the worst!
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled.
How
to
is he
live
worse?
unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
How is he worse than he was before? I didn't think that was possible!
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel.
The Quay heard round the galaxy. What? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck is that? Okay, that was not... Alright. Yeah, the power of friendship, I guess. The card in the water? Ah! I did it! Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, hey bud. Still like. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh my god, Judge, that you're killing me! It sounds so real in my earballs. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Let's take. Ah! Oh my god! This is real! This is real! bitch. Shit. He deserves a good. I wanna. What was that? What was that? What was that? Did y'all see that? What was that? What is that? What is happening? What is happening? Oh!
Side. I don't have my alcohol anymore. Oh!
I tried.
We're alive.
I pulled her, but I was too slow.
I can't tell where she's going. I'm so confused.
Okay, we've almost got this. Oh, Judd. Oh no, the potato has been chosen.
The potato has been chosen.
Yay!
I did get clipped by it.
Aw. You.
Oh, we're super dead. Dragoon holding it together. The Dragoon slayed the dragon. Let's go. That's a real hero right there. He's like, oh nah, I can't let these ladies' deaths stand. I have to avenge my fallen party. I need to put the thing in the stuff in the place. What? Words? I'm panicking. Run that back. Oh, hell yeah, baby. That was the one. I nailed that one. Yes. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? This game really tests my patience. I am Chaos Incarnate, okay? Not only did I slay Chaos in Final Fantasy 1, I am Chaos Incarnate. There is nothing, expect nothing less from a Breezelbit stream. It will be chaos in some way or another. It's either gonna be chaos because of technical issues.
2 hours later.
Oh my god! Yes! I need to put my headset back on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Oh yeah, she's gonna assert. No, that's inserting, SNES. Inserting. That's inserting. That's the wrong. That's a different word. She's asserting her heels onto your throat and then inserting her heels into your ass. Which is something I just said out loud into a microphone. Oh my god. Okay. No cursing. No cursing. Oh shit, I wish I... Oh! Yeah! Okay, starting now. Starting now, no cursing. I'm gonna set... I wish I had a timer. I wish I had a timer. I wanted to do like a... I forgot what... No, it's got a little bear on the front.
So, what do you think?
Shit. It's shit.
Let me guess.
My name is Ryunosuke Naruha. Fuck. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm so white. I'm so freaking white. I'm so sorry. Oh, I failed! Bitch! That's not my fault!
Amanda, what's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
Oh.
I don't know, Wooly. You're right. It's a bad smell. What do you think is making that bad smell?
No. No, no. No, no, no. No, y'all saw that, right? With his head, and it turned, and it said, "Why did you let me die?" I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Sir, you can't.
I can't.
No. Everything all right back there?
Are you shitting me right now? Are you actually?
Service with a noble.
What happened if I just like throw this bottle at them?
You need to learn proper decorum. The Helm Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
I'm just gonna... I'm curious.
Never mind that. This can't happen. Stop it.
Wait. Is there for it?
It's buttered popcorn! Fuck yeah! She ate that so fast! I install these because I hate them so much. She's so... Yes! Okay, fine. Peach or what the fuck is...
I win.
This is absolute. This is.
Water can't cleanse you now.
Come on! Get over. Yes! Yes! Fucking suck it, you stupid fucking fish! Yeah! Sometimes when you get distracted. Oh! In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Accidental blindfold run. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Am I behind? However, I was on time! Okay, however, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. And then... There it is. Yes, I've played this enough to know that. High Mithrite Ingot. It's a pretty sweet onion. I mean, it's not like a Vidalia onion by any stretch of the imagination, but... High Mithrite on yawn.
Hello, y'all. I am back. Thank you guys for letting me take a quick little break. We are back to it, though. Okay, we're going to war again. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amaljan of several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. I am front. That's true.
Everything all right back there?
Everything's fine. Thank you for asking. Clips to my clip roulette where I say, okay, I'm back. Why? Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. I am Groot. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Gladly. Here you go. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now, I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aemric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. At a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the yellow mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. I love these. I got something for us. Yep. Oh, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? Ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilford told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good pirate is on dry land, in the middle of a sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's sail, or however the saying goes on airships. I wanted to give it to Alka-Zolka, but okay. Okay. I was like, extra dialogue perhaps? But no. Yes. I'm still gonna give him his voice that I had for him. I think it was, So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelves Wood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pagel. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Doma, much like Arthur, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Oh, I just realized I left the light on for poor Minda. Let's let her sleep in the dark. All right, Maxima. Giving us more with the towers and the... Yeah, I kind of wish too. But they did what they could. Do you have a warding scale for me too? I do. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsebard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures courtesy of the Alchemist's Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. You have too many games to finish. Join the club. Join the club, Ninja. That's all of our struggle. I feel.
While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Ready the airships. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I feel like I have something stuck in my teeth, which is weird. I'm not even eating anything. Flavor text. Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? How about a kiss? A kiss for good luck? Perhaps? Teehee. Gotta give him a kiss for good luck. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. I feel like I have cat hair in my mouth. Ugh. There. Minda, you're shedding everywhere. You know that? This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Ixenian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I've no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do... Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, it's a big piece of Minda hair! The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I'd had time to find something to my liking. Oh my god. Is that a tail? Hold on. Is it Tataru? Hark, is that the cry of the silence in need of a tailor I hear? I knew it! It was Tataru! But how?
I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsebard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not.
You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us?
No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself?
Whoever voices Sarah's Victoria and Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Those are two things that I am unfamiliar with, but I hope that is a compliment, question mark? Do not bring the accountant / tailor to Garlemald. Yeah, now she's also a tailor. I don't remember where. I took my clip out for a second and now I want it back. So hold on. I need a haircut really badly.
Oh, I did have one other thing to share.
Egmas and Blumvida, people who I don't remember. If Yondelane Garlemald needs a haircut, damn it! It would be awesome though. I love Yondelane.
Egmas and Blumvida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlieing.
Oh, why not? You could keep Kral company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Agnes and Blumvida did a fine job carrying it on in our stead while we were lying comatose. Excuse me. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about.
My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it.
And who did I meet recently that was a Tataru lover? I feel like I met one fairly recently. Like an actual Tataru lover. And I said, watch out. I said, watch out. I have people who think she's evil.
Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian.
Oh, members of the Crystal Braves turn Scions. Gotcha, gotcha.
I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep me warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only...
Well, I was thinking that they were the people that, was it Heavensward? It might have been right at Heavensward, or either that, or even a little bit of Stormblood, when she, like, whisked us away. Maybe it was right before the start of Stormblood, where she whisked me away to, like, get my measurements and stuff, and they were, like, the people in the... kind of near Rowena's little store there, and, like, the kitchen upstairs and the whatever. That's what I thought they were, or that's who I thought they were. But, is that who you were talking about? Or are those different? I guess it could, either way. I'll figure it out.
It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day.
Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Right, we should, does Estanian get a new outfit too? No, I guess he's got his armor, but I mean, underneath his armor.
Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly.
Winter woolies, she's so cute! North Sea coat. Aw, that's actually pretty nice. And I can dye it, I can double dye it. Oh, I kind of want to put it on. A frosty reception.
I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Oh, there it is. All right, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you?
Oh, I bid you adieu for a moment, for it is an instant. Oh boy. Aramis is a gray-green-skinned, copper-haired rogue. Oh, okay. Wait, let me look at it because I want to... Oh. Yeah, I don't recognize him. It's been a while, though. You can probably see them at the Rising Stones right now. Good luck. Have fun. Great. These are messages I love to receive right before I do something. It's an honor to... Oh, wait. I should give him generic guard voice.
It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines.
Upon boarding... Oh my god, we're already there? Wait, what? Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient... Well, luckily I just went to the bathroom and took a break, so this is perfect. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent phase. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Several. Proceed. We're in map mode. Hey yo, several cutscenes being played in a sequence. All my homies love several cutscenes being played in a sequence.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Simply fly! Ooh. Sorry, I just recognized it for some. Chills.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Alka-Sulka, he's so cute. Look at him.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh my god. Look at everybody in their winter coats. Oh my god, Alice is so cute. Amanda Lane! You grew up in Kurthus! What the fuck is wrong with you? What a little bitch. He grew up in the snow.
Thancred's reconnaissance party.
It's freaking windy here.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials. Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Look at her with her little turtleneck and her little boots. Oh my gosh.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Okay.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
Right.
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Amanda Lane. Come on. Your brothers would be ashamed of you.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Non-lethally, okay.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
What would you know? You're like 12. I mean, 112, but a sheltered 112. You know, I feel like a sheltered 112 is basically like regular 12.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
I mean, he probably thinks Skibbity Toilet is funny. Boy has no eyes, he can't say shit.
He did. He and the other scouts
He's
have
18.
already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's
I
current
doubt
position.
that.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Oh, I see. It's strategic. It's a strategic bang. Oh god. My arm. Yeah, it keeps the heat in. Canonically 18.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
He's still basically a child.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
Boys wearing short shorts.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Ra's coat does look nice. Very cozy looking, I must say. Pretty slay too.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Hell yeah. Ugh, I love my new hair. It looks so good on her. Ugh. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, I cut my hair short and then I was like, I miss my long hair, so I'm gonna grow it back out. And then I was growing it back out and now I'm like at the medium length and I'm like, oh, should I cut it short again? Oh wow, I like Thancred's outfit. Oh, look at the cats with their hoods!
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
You hear that, Sram? She's not an easy woman to please. You better be willing to put in the work.
All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitek with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Sram's like, I work. On his knees, I work.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal.
I volunteer! I volunteer as tribute!
This signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
It's about meme
the
time?
blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
There's another meme, like a Lahi meme?
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
I've seen, by the way, I've seen actually a good bit of Maxima thirst on Bluesky. Just like occasionally, because sometimes Final Fantasy, obviously Final Fantasy 14 stuff gets in my like discover because I I post about it sometimes, but I've seen some Maxima thirst. I did not realize people were that thirsty for this man. Perchance.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you
Good
like.
for them, to
I'll
be
get the job
honest.
done.
Honest, yeah.
I always do.
That's kind of how I felt. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh boy, is it battle time? Oh god, I'm Thancred! Gunbreaker light again? Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Learn about mission exclusive actions. What? What is this? Success. Swift deception. Oh! People got pissed that Shadowbringers was like, you're just gonna go, like, trial by fire, sink or swim, buddy! Like. Wow. Enemy soldiers and Magitek will be unable to perceive you, even if they're close. Effect on wait, however, it has no effect on guard dogs' acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect him regardless. This is Thancred. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat, so it's hide is what it is. It's hide, but with Thancred on it. Imagine having to read tooltips 30 seconds before the fight starts. SRAM, that's what I do every goddamn day. Okay? Perhaps you should read your tooltips 30 seconds before the fight starts. Might give you a good brush up. Actually, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. I'm not trying to roast you. I'm just... Shit. Okay, that was mean. Take it back. I'm gonna take it back a notch. I'll take it back a notch. I read my tooltips. It doesn't matter what job I'm playing. I read my tooltips. I try, at least when I'm like playing off stream. I try to read my tooltips just in case, because I change a lot. I'm sorry, Stram. Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. Oh, geez. Okay. Though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essential to clearing. We got real fucking stealth mission. As guard dogs can detect Thancred even when in swift deception, you can use Bewilderment Bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, Bewilderment Bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so okay. Must be easy to remember everything when you play it. It's hard to listen, I play every job, I try my best. Oh god, okay. The finer details of the plan? In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have to place explosives and deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guards detect you or pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose. Okay. Not my streamer? Wait, what? Am I not supposed to pay attention? Snass, wait, what? The gauge is completely filled. The guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go. Okay, so it's a stealth mission. It's just stealth and place bombs. I guess commence mission?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I forgot what Nebula does. Ah!
Hells.
What the fuck? I used silent takedown! I thought I used silent takedown. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Boom. Oh shit!
7 hells.
Oh, come on! I can do this! I can do this! do this, I can 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 do this. I'm 100% in Dishonored 2, I can do this!
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Is that the
Very good.
actual?
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
The way I really thought I was fucking caught. Oh my god. I've never even played Metal Gear. Why is that such a visceral response? Oh. Oh, see, this is a little bit of a conundrum. Get wrecked, bitch. Oh my god. Shit.
Damn, spotted.
Fuck. Okay, so these still... I forgot, these still kind of technically count. Ugh, it wasn't great, but I'm trying. For now.
Damn, spotted.
Really? Bruh! What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I guess I'm really just supposed to avoid these guys.
Seven hells.
Bruh. This one's hard. Wow, I'm embarrassed. I could have done better. Lord. I can't go this way! Okay, whew. I guess I did okay. I did okay. I could have done better though.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Considerable relief, yay!
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. And let...
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit that button. Sorry, y'all. Congratulations, Ness? What does that mean? Oh, that is a lot of self-control. Good for you. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsabard contingent supply... God damn it. I can read. Okay, I was so stressed out. I was giving myself a stomach ache. Trying to sneak around. Look how good I look in my outfit!
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the
Cat's
Imperials
tits look
any
so
moment
good
now.
in this dress. I'm so
If they
excited
haven't
about
already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But wait! Something's coming!
It's those pointy ears. She can hear better. Uh-oh. Those are bad dogs.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Let's get them. Oh, fuck yeah! This is a good song! Yay, I get to fight as myself.
Fighters! Protect the others!
They got it.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Where are Amandalade's troops? Oh my god, this song is so good.
What impeccable timing!
Yeah, you couldn't handle your own shit. Let mommy take care of you.
Ishtar is here!
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been eaten.
we good? Are we good? The carriage is good? Oh, that carriage back there looks... Oh, no, 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 no! No! You bitch nugget!
You all right back there?
Yeah. We did it.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Okay, good.
Hear that?
Graha, you little Cure 2 spammer. You spam whatever you need to, Graha.
Turn the tide.
Where's Estinian? Is he with us? Stephanivian? Manalaine the Lofty? Bright Sun? Guidalo the Spent? Where's Sansom? Is Sansom with us? Where's Serpent Captain Sansom Smith? Yes, sir. I love my Bard boys, I really do. Alka-Zolka the Supreme Slayer. Damn straight. You go home to your cute little Tonberry girlfriend. Or I guess non-Tonberry. Sorry, spoilers for Scholar Quest. Oopsies. Anyway, Scholar's best healer. Look at Sadu in her winter coat. She's so cute. Oh, he's so good at everything.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Okay, and? Sorry, he looks really good.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
He's so strong.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Murder will heal in time.
That I did.
I love it when he smiles. It brings me such joy. Do I get to play as Lise? Oh. Come on, little son. Can you fight? Oh my god. All he has to say is, "Are you my moon maiden?"
That's
or whatever.
Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Do I get to play as Lise? Basically playing as Cat?
There's no end to them.
2 monks, let's go!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Ready to kick some ass, Lise?
There's no stopping us now.
Look at us!
Come on.
Look at us!
Let's
We're
show
so
them
good!
what we're made of.
Look at us, 2 monks. Look at us do it. We're gonna punch and kick the hell out of those assholes. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. See, I knew stream would cheer me up.
We have them now. Forward!
familiar sounds of a warrior, like, distant attack. I'm trying to level my warrior. It sounds so nice to my ears. This game is so good, y'all. I hear the explosions, I'm sorry. I'm too excited right now, though. She likes to think she's slick.
Is everyone alright?
See, this is where it becomes kind of a problem. Gosh, don't use it there. Aw, do you need assistance? Does the baby need assistance? 'Cause you suck? Be over here. There's so much happening, I can't even look at chat right now. I'm gonna be so honest. Fucking get it, Sadu! Hell yeah! Shoo. Love the single player sections that acknowledge you actually play the game and can do mechanics. Don't worry, they're just knocked out. Exactly. I also like it.
A worthy adversary.
I also like it when you get rewarded for knowing the mechanics. It feels really good. It just feels really good.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Goddamn. Wait, am I really, am I really bad at it? Was I just flailing? I mean, I probably was flailing, but why should I check out the clip? Okay, Magnite, do your best, little buddy. I failed like a mechanic. Yay. That was just because of timing? Sness, is that what you clipped? Me failing it? You know what? I'll cry about it later. Okay, let me feel good today. I've had a bad day. Mission failed successfully, okay? I will cry about it later. I already cried today. Just let me have this, please.
Sadu had two.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Denied again.
That was the last of
I want to watch that again. I want to watch him get absolutely fucking rejected by Cyrena.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Did I really? Wait, Sasha, I need you to be super honest with me. They your mates. They were your mates. I'm self-conscious about how I play because I feel really good, but then I'm like, well, do I feel really good? Do I feel really good, but I'm doing really badly? Or am I actually doing good?
Cold
I can't
and
tell.
Unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Uh-huh. Well, it's cold.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Thanks, Gibbs.
Bested by the Kavosi.
I just get really self-conscious about my gaming.
Driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
So what you're telling me is it sucks here.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That's kinda sad. God, even their Etherite looks sad.
The chosen forsaken.
The scapegoat. It's everyone. God damn, Magnai's axe is like fucking huge.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution.
Hmm. Is that why you took his body? Emmett Selk.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
How indeed.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Arlamald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye.
I'm sorry.
Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Go dance, Gibbs. Yeah, go dance at him. It's a little funny. It's a little bit funny. I'm sorry.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
I can't get over this kid's voice. That is not what I imagined him to sound like.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
What's your suggestion?
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Broken glass? Is that what we're fucking naming it? Broken glass? Camp Broken Glass. Yikes. That is... It's kind of cool, but like also very sad. Oh my god, hello! Hi, everyone! Have y'all just been chilling here? Hello? Oh, you're all so warmly dressed. Wait, who is Aki? Am I not friends with Aki? Wait. Who is Aki? Who have I not friended? Who have I not sent a formal friend request? I feel bad. The cats are multiplying. Yeah, because the cats are awesome. Hello, everyone. Have a regained feather. Yeah, look at you, Black Mage Alexander. I see your Inferno jacket, dandy. Nice. Look at you with your cute little scarf and tights. Very slay, always, always. You have Graha's jacket on. Oh my god. Hello. Nosferatu? Wait, for real? That's so cute. Stola's over here. Here's your wife, Sram. Is she over here in your game? I'm feeling rather unwell. She's sick. She's sick. I dressed semi-warmly. I have a nice black cloak and a cape. This is kind of warm. Bartholomew. I'm not gonna set a home point, Jesus. There's a gemstone trader here? Really? That's an ice sprite, not a sightseeing. Okay, just wanted to check. Let me just repair everything. You first joined Kim's stream. Oh, wow. Where's Estinian? Is he here? There's Graha. Is Estinian here? He has to be here somewhere, right? Where is he? Where is he, though? I need to know. Lee, Maxima, Lucent. Okay. I have to find him. The gemstones will continue until morale improves. Exactly. I have to find my husband. He's out in the cold. All right, Alphino, what you got for me? In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to join us excuse me. Join us in that building to the northeast of camp. Alice and I will meet you there. Okay, but poor Stola wasn't feeling super great.
A meeting. Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at a distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments.
Okay, it's good to have some grounding exercises to do. I feel like I just saw. Oh yeah, Graha's over here. Hello. You'll be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, though there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was mainly thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. And I guess now it is our turn to make our way there. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. All right, let's begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
You may.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Excuse me, I had beans for lunch.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the Tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Sorry, I also had beans for lunch.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Sorry, I also had beans for lunch. Apparently everyone here had beans for lunch.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Sorry, he's really pretty. I just needed to take a screenshot. Anyway, why does screenshot sound gotta be so loud?
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Okay, Sasha, you had shared with me a fun fact about, or not really a fun fact, but I guess like a fun headcanon, sort of, about Cyrena, and talking about how archers have like really strong shoulders because you have to have, like, for real hunting bows, real like I'm gonna kill my prey bows, you have to have like a lot of strength because the draw strength is like at least 60 pounds of force. And you would mention a Tumblr post talking about how Cyrena's like forearms and shoulder blades must be like just absolutely buff as hell. And I cannot stop thinking about that every single time I see her now. I like, especially once you reminded me, like now I really committed it to memory. I know that under this cute little pink girly pop exterior, she is fucking jacked, because I guarantee she's got like a hella bow and like just an absolute monster of a draw strength. It's not a bonk, it's an admiration. I'm not sexually attracted. It's an admiration of pure strength. Especially since the conversation around okay, so Epic the Musical is something I've been really obsessed with.
No.
Epic the Musical is something I've been really obsessed with. All right, maybe I'm a little attractive. It's just strength, okay? Who's not? Who among us is not attracted to that kind of strength? Let's be so real, everybody. Let's introspect. But Epic the Musical is something that I've been really obsessed with, and part of the musical, there's the challenge. One of the songs called The Challenge, and Penelope says, "Whoever can string my husband's old bow," which is oh god, it's like a, what's it called? There's a specific term for it. Palintonos bow or something. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but the Odysseus's bow is a special bow that actually bends backwards before it is strung, and it's really difficult to, well, it's really difficult for humans to string. Obviously Odysseus is like a quarter god or whatever, so there's lots of lore that, you know, makes the, anyway, but Odysseus himself is said to also be like a pretty fucking kick-ass archer, so also major draw strength there. But I'm just thinking, like, in relation to Cyrena, I keep thinking like, oh shit, I bet she would like make quick work of Odysseus's bow, and she would just be like boom bam bop, like it's drawn, and she'd be able to like use it in combat. I headcanon that now, I guess. I think she would be able to take Odysseus's bow and easily use it, because I want her to be a badass, because Stormblood was the expansion of all women are badasses, you know? Anyway, I'm done. I had to share that thought because I was thinking it. And this is my stream, and I can stream of conscious it if I want to. Who among us has not? See, like that in Brave, ain't it? Brave is also a really good movie. I do also think about that moment when Merida is able to Robin Hood that one, all right, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I know, y'all are probably like, get on with it. We want you to get to the good story stuff.
Vanishing spell of yours.
We can't live vicariously through you.
Goated with the sauce.
Goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. I know y'all are probably like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, get to the good story stuff that we can't live vicariously through you unless you're at the good story stuff. Well, I just have to think, I have to think the worst thing so that, don't let the yap emote stop you. I just, I'm sorry, this is the only place on Twitch we can get quality breed. You like the tangents? Okay, well, I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive, okay? I'm really sensitive today. I'm sorry. I'll recede back into my cool persona or whatever.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Okay, now y'all need to stop because I'm gonna cry because y'all are being so nice to me, okay?
That leaves us.
I'm just teetering on the edge of tears at any given moment. I need you guys to be aware.
As a matter of fact,
it's been
I
a
have
day.
something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Yoshi P gave us New Game Plus. It is crazy, okay? Because I'm me. I don't even like spending time with me sometimes, you know? So it's really hard for me to believe that others like to spend time with me. Are tears teetering on the edge of me? This is also possible. This is a possibility, but I feel like it's the first one. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm just a lot of feelings
here
lately.
and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I feel like two sounds played at once, but everything is all everything is all right. And you're right, it is time for me to stop
whining.
I should stop whining. This is correct. Correct. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't. Yeah, that's kind of it, actually. No, I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm.
Thank you, Sram.
But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
Just for you, I'm gonna give you some Vinda Cam. And I'll even... Oh?
Oh, that was a big yawn! Oh my goodness! Goodness gracious!
I even get...
Oh! Another big yawn! You're so gummy. You're such a gummy cat.
Did someone just fart?
I'm blaming that on Midna.
I'm blaming that on you.
She's like, Mom, why'd you wake me up?
Okay.
Binda would never. Oh, she would. Oh, she would. She would.
She is an EP baby, though.
Very EP baby. I'm glad she's actually in her bed tonight. She's been picking different spots all over the house lately, and I'm like, I don't know if she's gonna be in her bed.
And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Hot soup? Love good hot soup.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Praise Halone. What are we doing? I feel like I missed half of that because I was whining. No, we're looking for survivors, right?
Gods be good. If it's this code with Chitaru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. If I must
Oh my god. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. Yeah, we're splitting up getting shit done. Okay, that makes sense. It makes you realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. Watch the Ice Age movies in a row? Ugh. No thank you. Bro is seriously shivering. Bro, born and raised in Ishgard, and I guess technically Kurthus, but mostly Ishgard, which is like winter perpetually. He is seriously shivering. Your brothers are a Where is Astidian? Can I talk to Astidian? He's gotta be leaning up against a wall somewhere, right? Here's Alperic. Wet resonant you know, really the thing that gets me about that sound is the sigh afterwards. That was the sigh of release. Truly. Several of the Temple Knights are off on reconnaissance at present. We Ishgardians have seen our fair share of frost in the past years, so we're more than ready for this icy bout. Yeah, you'd think. But Amanda Lane's over there, like, wishing he had little hand warmers. The Rothgar from Bosnia, on the other hand, are having a devil of a time adjusting to these chilly climes. The warming stones we lent them seem to have helped, though. Oh, Bosnia's warm? I'm gonna go there. I like the warm places. Back to this. Oh.
What? No, chums! Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful!
Then what are you doing here? I have free will! Don't say that. No, okay, that's the like third or fourth time this week someone's been like, hey, you know you have free will. You can do whatever you want. And I'm like, but there are people expecting things of me, and free will is working directly against those expectations. I want to go, I do. What? You know what? Why is everyone griping at me? There is a certain person you could be griping at, and you should well, not gripe. Don't gripe. Don't gripe. Be nice. Be really nice. Be very kind and positively reinforce and incentivize even. I think there's somebody that you guys should incentivize to maybe catch up quicker in the story, perhaps. Not that he's very far behind in the story, but maybe incentivize, because I don't want to do Bosnia too. Okay, so Eureka nets a. I know, Eureka, but hold on, hear me out. Eureka nets an Ozma, and that's the goal, okay? Eureka nets an Ozma, and so I don't want to do either before getting too far, okay? Just, you know, incentivize it. I'm trying my best, okay? Also, by the way, I'm just gonna brag a little bit. We are celebrating our 8-year anniversary to this weekend, so cough, cough. They're quite insistent that others. I know that both of us know that the Ozma mount is going to take a lot of concerted work. We want to do the work. That is like the thing. I know, I need to know the roots. I did, the Ozma, look, Judge even. I need to know, listen, okay, I need to know the roots. I need to know the roots of my free company. I need the Ozma mount because reasons. And then I also need to learn the roots of our team, our Twitch team, the Treppies. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII either, so I just, there's a lot of things I have on my to-do list. I'm never enough. Anyway. Requires 48 people. Well, we've got a good chunk here, right? Y'all are down. And I'm sure I could call up some new people. Oh, and hey, if y'all want to help my Sprout friends out like you guys helped me out, then that's like a couple others. I mean, a weirdo with no friends can get Ozma, you'll be fine. Well, that's true. I am a weirdo, but I seem to have a lot of friends, which is cool. And that's true, like we did for Nier. That was really powerful. By the way, I've gotten the Nier raids like twice since I've done it, and they are equally scary the second time you do them as the first time. Those are fucking hard. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna stop I'm gonna stop off-topic yapping. I'm gonna continue to yap, but I will yap on topic now. SRAM, I will go as Black Mage if you go as Monk. How about that? Can we make this fair? You go as Monk if I go as Black Mage. Let's switch. I want to see you melee. When you do the Nier raids as a Monk, then I will do them as Black Mage. Oh, you have to level it? Interesting. Thank you, Drake. We'll trade. We'll trade. When you can do what I do, I'll do what you do. Okay? Bet. Bet. We'll come up with something too. Would you take Dark?
Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. What a fucking line. Would I take Dark? No, I would not take Dark. I want you to Monk. I want you to Monk specifically. I want you specifically to Monk. That is a lot of tank responsibility. Paradigm's Breach. Peter doesn't do melee. I'd have to... Then do it. Unless you're scared. I mean, Cat sometimes does Black Mage, but I mean, if you're too scared to melee, I'd understand. Melee is actually hard, so you know, whatever. Actually, I hate Black Mage. Black Mage is really difficult for me. I could pick up Viper Q for Alliance Roulette and get Paradigm. What is Paradigm? Is that a move? 3 days off next week for 7.2. Black Mage is actually shit now. I promise I will switch your alt and pick up Monk. I hope for your sake that it is not shit. I hope that it is, they've changed it, but it, you know, I hope for your sake that it's not shit. I know how attached. If they like did something like that to Monk, I would be upset too. So I understand. Monk for, wow. Picking up Monk for, you haven't even picked up Dancer? But Dancer's like so like so easy, but also really fun. No Parappa. Hey, it's also Jammer Lammy. Kick punch, it's all in the mind. Chop chop Master Onion. Kibbs, I need you to be honest with yourself. You know Dancer's a little useful. I mean, you get a little devilment here and there. You do your little dancey dance. Quite involved it. Yeah, okay. I guess maybe you throw in like some of those other stuff. You gotta make sure your samba is timed correctly. Mayhaps. You try double weaving during burst phase while the boss is going apeshit. You can at least attack at a distance, though. Monk's gotta be right up. There's no distance for Monk. I gotta be right up in there. I gotta wait till the last minute to get out of that AoE. And then you just kind of avant away, and then you can continue attacking. So, like, I'm sorry, with love. Dancer's a little easier. I'm just gonna be honest, I turn my brain off when I go dancer. I love you dearly, but I turn my brain off when I go dancer. I don't hate you, Kibbs. Kibbs, I moved servers. I moved servers for you. I moved servers and data centers to go and join your free company. What do you mean, do I hate you? Are you joking? Green apple, absolutely a green apple enjoyer.
Yeah, boy!
Hype train has been activated. Choo-choo, y'all.
SRAM's so validated that he bought me subs. Thank you so much, SRAM. Yikes, I'm so sorry. But no, for real, I love you all. I do love you all. I don't hate any one of you. I don't hate any one of you. I do enjoy green apple though. I'm sorry, I'm really distracted. We're talking to Amanda Lane.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I love Dancer. Listen, I'm not saying anything bad about Dancer. I'm just saying that Dancer is nice and easy. When I want to chill, that's what I do, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. When I want like a real, like, challenge of my brain power, then I probably actually go like some sort of healer tank, but sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody's job is equally valid, okay? I just have my preferences, and I'm allowed to have my preferences, obviously. And then again, going back to what I said earlier, I'm self-conscious because I think I'm doing a good job, but I very well could be doing a bad job because Monk is like really fucking hard, but I just like, I don't know, I like punching stuff. And then they told me like, hey, if you do this, your punch does more damage. And I've kind of just like stuck with that. Breathtaking, thank you for the bits. I don't know if I understand Monk, okay? I can't pretend like I just want y'all to know that I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm the expert at the game because, oh, Monk is the hardest and Bree plays Monk. No. I'm probably a really, really bad Monk. I almost guarantee I'm a really, really bad Monk, but I just like it. You taught me a couple things. You taught me a couple things, but then you, that is, Kibbs. Kibbs, come on. It's not betrayal. God damn, maybe I should start rating just so I can like actually give you like a good level of what, you know what? I want to prove myself. What's the proving grounds? I want to prove myself. I want to prove myself. Oh, damn. Ooh. SRAM came with the receipts. What is the proving grounds? P9S? P9S. I don't want to pee anywhere near 9S. I thought I just did that. Didn't I kind of go to 9S? And I performed? I don't know what joke I'm trying to make. Endwalker Raid Series, Fight 9, Savage. X6 of Endwalker for sure. Just extreme? Not even a Savage? I am very curious what the proving grounds is. I feel like I've been yapping for like 1,000 years. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you guys for the level 2 or almost level 2 hype train. Holy shit. I thought Tower of Za was pretty crazy. X6 of Endwalker, the way you love Bozia. I don't know what X6 is. Kibbs, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy IV? When do I get to see your Final Fantasy IV playthrough? You played Final Fantasy IX for the fans, but when are you gonna play Final Fantasy IV? When are you gonna get that good Endwalker stuff? The number is to avoid spoiling the names. So it's the 6th raid, and it's the extreme level of the 6th raid. I know you haven't finished Final Fantasy IX. Judge was like, I've been vibing since 1.0. I don't give a shit. Look, here. Come here. Come here. Come tell everybody that their jobs are okay. Always defense. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get back to the story, which is what we all came here for anyway, right? This is the only chance I get to do MSQ. I can't be like a normal gamer and just play MSQ on my own time. I gotta do side stuff. You're a Taurus, you gotta stand your, and I'm an Aries. I have to provoke everybody, right? Teehee. Okay, sounds like a tall order. Since you ask, we'll just scour the Eblon Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. You'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Yes, Aries represent! Also, happy early or belated birthday, Alexander. Wait, your birthday is close. Did we pass your birthday? Or did we... Or is it coming? Hold on. Oh, the cat ran away. That was... Monday! Okay, I knew we had to be. Happy early birthday. I will try to remember to wish you a happy birthday on Monday. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. All right, we're gonna go humor Amanda Lane. Palestinian back. Where is he? Oh god, I have another map, which means I have to the east. That's really close. That's not the east. This is the east. Oh my god, he looks so fluffy. I should get Leonardo out. Oh damn, it's like really close. Sasha, I didn't know yours was a couple, like, not that long ago, 2 weeks ago? Happy belated birthday, I'm so sorry. Kalamba? I don't remember Kalamba, I'm sorry. Wait, to the west? Did I pass it? Oh, I bet it's right at the story mission. Oh, I wanted to note that the music in Thavnair is, especially the night music, is very similar to the night music in Thanalan, which I thought was a very interesting choice because they're both kind of desert-y, or at least warm climates. But they have very similar sounds. What the fuck? Southwest. Where the fuck is it? Oh, southwest, not southeast. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Southwest. Oh, hi, Kalamba. Hello. Right, where is this? The south. I'm walking right past this ether current and I feel really stupid. Southeast. Oh my god, it's on the top of the mountain. I know, good god, directions, you're right. I'm so sorry. Old lady hands cramp up all the time from so many buttons. Still my fave job though. Listen, I also love SRAM. Sam! SRAM! Listen! I was thinking Sam and SRAM. Anyway, good god, directions. Duh, I do love SRAM though. He always takes my roasting so kindly. Oh god, he spies with a telescope. A massive sheep thing. Oh, SRAM, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you out. I was... whatever. Or maybe it's a cow. Dandy! Levi Ackerman. Is it Levi Ackerman from... what's that anime? Fuck. What's the anime? Attack on Titan? Is that it? I'm sorry, y'all. It's late, and I'm also a little tipsy. Attack on Titan's one of those anime that I really actually haven't watched a lot of anime. Let's be real. I'm sorry. Wait, shit, I didn't read that. Let's hold on. Whoa, hold on. Spy with my little telescope, a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow, or not what we're after. Either way. Oh god, don't cheers me. Cheers, everybody, I guess. More, not what we're after. Either way, is that an ether current? Oh no, just wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see? Over yon hillock. Oh god, not hide the log window, please. Jesus. Oh god, 3 cheers? 3 cheers for cheers, I suppose. I should drink some water, probably. I'll 3 cheers and then I'll hydrate. 4 cheers and then I'll hydrate. Good god, y'all. Are you okay? Am I okay? Probably not. One. 2. That's a girl. 3. Pardon me. A survivor, show me. 4, okay. And I'm gonna hydrate with water, with actual water. I mean, it is Friday. It is Friday. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. Amanda Lane, this is not the time for fashion! She'll be long gone by the time we're anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Gladly. Again, my tits look really good in this dress. I'm really glad that I purchased it because at 250, oh Jesus Christ, is it really? Listen, hold on, Sasha, I need you to know. I want you to keep in mind that I don't ever know what to set my prices at because I want people to be able to like, I don't want people to feel locked out of stuff, but also.
You want to hurry this up, Clark? I'm freezing my baguettes off.
I'm sorry, Judge, you're right. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. I'm gonna take another sip. So here's another cheers, so you don't do a lot of cheers, I guess.
That's actually very thoughtful, thank you, but won't you need some for yourself?
No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. He's like, please, I don't want to do what you're doing. Well, I don't remember actually taking Leonardo out of my pocket, so I apologize for that. I probably hit that button on accident, but you know what? I'm happy to have my little chocobo out here with me in the in the snows of Garlemald. Footprints in the Snow. Excellent song. Approaching the large fluffy mammal. All right, yeah, I probably was too distracted by the large fluffy mammal. Lead east. Okay. I shall follow as best I can. My little Choco, my little Choco, ah, my little Choco. And I'm very proud of Mr. Leonardo. He's very dashing in his outfit. Lead towards the building.
We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here.
Then again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Where's my next, southeast? Okay, so... ish? Oh, Minda's behind me. She's asleep. She's so cute. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing. Oh, another stealth mission. Great. Okay. Let's do our best. Follow the girl from a safe distance. Yes, oh my god, are they using Ardbert as an example? The appearance of yellow turning... Oh, wait, this is different. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies you will be detected if you're following too closely. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Hello, Kalamba. Are you chilling in your chair? Okay. Oh, shit. I better go fast. This is a sneaking mission. Yes, indeed. Does my, Oh my god, are those... Oh, those look like the, I don't even remember the name, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Wait. Overgrown rose. Ew.
Watch me, I'm super stealth there. No one's gonna see. Oh.
Don't say friend-shaped. They are not. They're enemy-shaped. Don't lie. Ceruleum sprite. Better catch my breath. She can't see me, I'm so stealthy. This is my sneaking song. You can't see me if I sing my sneaking song. I know Leonardo is like, what's going on? Just in the middle. Oh God, the squelching noises, they're just so... Ugh. Exactly, we're so stealthy. Oh damn, she really going for it. Oh, that was easy. Now I get to talk to her. Girl in green, hello. Duty complete. Hell yeah.
Phew, still in one piece.
For now, until I punch you. I like how, I want to say, this is like this was the first, every single time I see this hairstyle, this is what I think. This was the first hairstyle I ever picked in Final Fantasy XIV. I need y'all to really imagine Kat with this hairstyle. That was the first hairstyle I ever picked. It's hot girl hair. Am I shorter than this is a child? That's not a child. That's a grown woman. That's not a child. That's a grown woman. What? That is not a child. There's no way. I don't believe it. I simply don't. That's a child?
Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high.
Please, we just want to talk. I am shorter than the child, then. And not a Lalafell. People are perpetually surprised that I'm still shorter than stuff, and yet not a Lalafell. It's almost a given when you're a Lalafell. But apparently, here's your confirmation. Minimum height Makote are in fact shorter than a lot of canon people. I'm Belfano, and this is my sister, Alice, and our good friend Katerina. It was packed with explosions. We've no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. I am in fact minimum height. This is true. I confirmed it. When did I confirm it? I can't really remember when I did it, but I went into the I think it was because I checked for Fantasia or something, and yeah. And you're trying to take the I sure am. And the almost what, nearly max height Dragon Boy situation. Girl, there is a minimum height requirement, and you don't say that. That's not true. That's not true. People make it work. People make it work all the time. Anyway, We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us.
We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. Schlafroy are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Tlafroy's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name?
My name is Lysenia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and the beans I had for lunch. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me.
Yikes.
Do you have any family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now, me and a few others are, borrowing it? As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you?
Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will.
Thank you. I'd better tell the others first. Though, wait here.
Freedom! Minda's staring at me like, I want to go to bed, mother. What are you doing?
Not yet. Not yet. This is everyone.
Bethania says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word? If that's too much to ask and leave us be.
I'll finish another day of bullshit work if you're still there and come say hi. Hell yeah, Aquarion. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice?
We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo.
A gazebo to call our own.
So, wait, oh, you mean the power? Yes, do as you will.
That poor guy on the right is really shivering. Lysenia. She's very suspicious of us, it would seem. I like her dress, though. Oh goodness, I did not realize how late it had gotten. I might be able to take a quick break and then, like a super fast break, and then maybe 1 or 2 more missions? I'm not gonna be going for super long, but just a quick break. So, boom, and then I'm back. Just, yeah. real quick, and then I will be right back.
Oh god! 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 Oh my god! Oh, my... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Is it my turn? Can I have my turn now? Please! Everyone else has gotten their turn!
Say, he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
It's not fair!
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Pardon? Say again? What?
You want to explain the rules to me?
I have a timer. I have a redeemed timer. God damn it.
She's the one cursing up a story. The mouth on this one. Honestly, you guys.
Reset.
Give me 2 seconds to collect myself and figure this shit out. I can't even remember what. God damn.
I can't believe you guys follow her. She is.
Yes. Okay.
She was thinking of a.
Hey, I'm Toad from Mario Kart. Yes.
Where do you want?
That makes a lot more sense.
That made it way more clear.
Beautiful.
Sorry. Okay, we'll
Would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Oh my god! It's John Final Fantasy!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey there, what do you think you're doing?
I'll give you this in exchange and just leave everything where it was.
Let's go! Okay. Am I still alive? I'm still alive, y'all. Okay. So what had happened was you know what, y'all? I'll be right back.
Please be a sword. Please be a sword. Wow. I wonder how that feels. That's pretty crazy.
ends your hateful legacy.
Yeah, fuck you, Nidhogg. Just let me just real quick. I need some new wallpapers, okay? I need some new wallpaper for my new computer. So and please. The torches are lighting themselves. Oh my god, your timing is impeccable!
Oh, yes. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
God damn it. Stola. My god, I don't know if I can watch this. Judge, that was really fucked up. Oh my god, when I heard that, I think a part of me, like, fucking snapped a little bit. Oh my god, and then I saw that it was... Oh my god! I can't I legitimately stopped breathing. I felt my heart stop. Oh my god.
Let's go! Okay. Am I still alive? I'm still alive, y'all! Okay. So what had happened was... you know what, y'all? I'll be right back.
I want the titties out! I want the little underboob! And the... Damn it!
Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
God damn it.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens, you're all right.
Are my captions not... Okay, they're working now because I hit my mic button. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry that meant that was... Okay, a couple more missions. How the mighty are fallen. Oh, Minda.
Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all the running about, so I'll leave space around the fire with the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Let's see what I can do. Alfino is there. Oh god, lots of sickly and dependent refugees. I don't like... I mean, I do like the music. It's very excellently designed. I see what they're getting at. This, like... Is that a radio? That the fact that they're playing, like, essentially Gaius's theme, but in this, like, sad, wartime, desperate radio theme situation. Oh my god. Okay, I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amanda Lane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Oh my god. It's very creepy. You know what it also sounds like? I think they managed to... Oh god, I've got something in my eye. They've managed to, They've managed to capture both the motif of, like, what characters would be from this area and, like, what this culture is, I suppose. But at the same time, it's also the desperation of the time. You know, it's wartime, everyone's listening to radios, but hiding, and that's their only form of communication. And then at the same time, it has this kind of, Russian-German influence with it, which is very in like a meta level, it's indicative of like history that's been very similar. They've really crafted it very well. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. False hope amongst the cold and death and yeah. Warm tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum, or of course, cerulean engines. Engines? Is it supposed to be cerulean engines? It's full of the stuff for all the good that it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ha, it was a joke. A joke! If I laugh, it is that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness.
But I knew better than to plead with the Horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience persevered. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Jesus Christ, that's bleak as fuck! Don't even smoke, but listening to this, I want to have a smoke and sit shirtless on my bed and tinker. Yeah, it creates a vibe. For sure. For sure. Oh, also, hello. I gotta give you your flower petals. Always gotta give the flower petals. Oh, your sword and your shield are sick as hell. What do you want? Here, please take this warming tincture.
A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose.
Sorry, y'all. I hope I don't look like sleepy-eyed. This radio looks very sad. It looks like it's running on a potato. Or a potato, I suppose.
It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from. I take it, we use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Aminus it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all I've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home beyond horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Aminus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. As a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come.
Will they, though?
Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return.
Ah, conspiracy theorist.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oof. Big ol' oof. The biggest of oofs. Southwest. I might have to... I'll do that later.
What's that?
Here, girly pop. Since you're a child, even though you don't look like one?
So this is what you gave the others. Thank you, I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now? So, how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. There might be a way to...
Cydia, where is everyone?
It's a frail voice, so I tried to give one.
Is something the matter?
Who's in there?
A voice from inside, you say. You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almastia has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too.
Girly pop, you think this is my first rodeo?
I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food oh shit. They want food in exchange. Lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all of those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then it's ceruleum you'll have. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but you'd rather not. If you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. All right. I hate to be an absolute party pooper, but I think this is where I'm gonna have to end my journey for the night. Clearly I'm close, and I'm also in the middle of a mission, but I cannot do any more. I'm tapped out, as unfortunate as that may be. But that said, thank you guys for hanging out with me and also being very sweet to me. Cause I'm self-conscious about my face still, and I'm also self-conscious about a lot of stuff. As I predicted, this stream absolutely improved my mood. And I'm really glad that I got to spend time with y'all. Next week, I don't have a plan for next week, so please keep your eyes on the Discord. And I'm just gonna go ahead and drop that. Not that I, just in case there's anybody new in chat, just in case. And I would like to try and raid somebody on this fine Friday, because there are bound to be some streamers. I will be grinding this weekend on my PvP stuff, because I'm trying to get that freaking glam stuff. Dop. Let's see, what's everybody playing tonight? Anybody have any, if anybody has any suggestions, any people that mayhap will understand that I need to raid and run. Oh, the chat's shit. Hold on. Let me reset the overlay. I'm sorry. I guess it is about that time. Okay, it should be good now. Hopefully it's good now. I'm gonna look for more people to raid. Let's see. Casey's streaming. Presley okay is stream. Oh wait, Final Fantasy 5 or no? Oh my God, no 5. Pixel Remaster 5. Yeah, Aggressively Okay is streaming some 5. There's some repo. What? I don't know what repo is. I've heard though. Raid Kibbs. Is Kibbs streaming? Wait, is Kibbs streaming currently? Wait a minute. I would love to raid Kibbs, but I don't think she's live. But you know what, real quick, I'm just gonna... Repo is like... Oh, Repo is like Lethal Company. Okay, anyway, shout out to Kibbs for being amazing, letting me join her free company, even though I'm annoying as fuck and I don't deserve to be a part of anything. Oh my God. Eyes on B is playing Baldur's Gate. LOL, I saw something else. Is playing Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy, I think. Wait, what is she doing? I see a tier master. Hold on. Final Fantasy. Wait, but she's tier mastering? I'm confuzzled. I'm quite confuzzled. But I'm also very intrigued.
Oh wait, Ellie Noir is playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. You guys like Monster? Oh god, there's multiple people playing Rebirth. Hunt Train's playing 9. I know we got some 9 lovers in the chat. Oh geez. There's some Man, everybody's either playing Baldur's Gate or Chrono Cross, and like those are 2 games that I really want, like, need and want to play. Where y'all want to go? I don't fucking know. I'm really bad at picking. Does anybody want to guide the raid? There's a lot of people playing retro. Aki's playing Wind Waker. Oh my god. Wait, Aki's playing Wind Waker. Even though I don't really like Wind Waker that much, but still a Zelda game. I've been craving some Zelda. I've been craving some Zelda so bad. Midna. Tell the people how badly I've been craving Zelda. Can you? No, don't look like that. People are gonna think that I torture you. Even though you're literally like the most spoiled cat in the universe. Oh my god, she looks so horrified, even though she gets every toy she wants, all the treats in the world, wet food, dry food, like what she says goes. She's so spoiled. Would be a Factorio player trying to weasel Kibbs into a D&D FF14 one-shot. I know that they're making an FF14 RPG, like a TTRPG, and I want it really badly because I absolutely would love to host a one-shot for my friends. Trying to butter me. Oh, I just caught up. I just saw your message. Buttering. Listen, I was not bashing your job. I just said it was easy, okay? That's not bashing. That's not bashing. That's just stating facts. I say it with love. Toasted with love, like marshmallows, you know? I know you probably say a bunch of shit about me. Okay, but for real. Who are we gonna raid? I don't know how to raid. Ah! All right, I'm just gonna make an executive decision, and it's probably gonna be a bad one, and I apologize. Ooh. I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to. I'm bad at making decisions. Ah! The bean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was in a bad enough mood that I turned it off. I'm so. Well, you guys said that y'all said that Repo was funny. So why don't we raid my Twitch twin? And she's British now. She's British now. So she's in a different time zone. So let's raid. Let's raid my Twitch twin. Can I do it? Oh my god, I don't fucking know how to do this shit. What a week, y'all. What a week. Clearly, I don't know how to do shit. I don't know how to do shit. I put the slash in the wrong place. I'm so tired. What a week, y'all. What a fucking week. I have been streaming for 5 years and I still don't know how to do shit. Good night, everybody!
content, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm